Chort. Hello, Chort. Bitchy game. I'm so close. Can taste it. Thank you, Plush. Sleep well. Rev Banger, thank you for the tier 2 and the 21 months. How you doing? Cheapo Gaming message on Twitter. I will double check. Yeah, I feel good. A little cough here and there, but nothing bad. My nose is only running right now because it's fucking cold. What I know, it's a great bargain price. Get it while it's hot. Please stop. What's the best potato? Yukon Golds are pretty tight, honestly. Morning Voltage. All potatoes best potato? I'm not a big fan of the red potatoes. Like, they're okay, but they're definitely not my go-to potato. It's clearly an egg. I go back and forth on the struggle of the egg potato. Because it could just be like a really finely sculpted potato, you know? Like, he's just really got his shit together. And he looks great. Sure, I guess. It'll fuck me a little early, but who doesn't want to be fucked a little early? Ugh, morning. Yeah, no, it ain't fucking me. Can't kill him fast enough anyway, as predicted. It's finally gonna warm back up, man. This fuck, we got 23 inches of snow in 3 days, which sucked. But it's finally coming together. Warming back up. Get out of here, you dumb snow. Nobody likes you. Hello, farter. And you love it? Gross. So I wouldn't have hated this snow if I knew it was here to stay, actually. If I knew it was gonna stay cold. But it was just really annoying to get this freak cool down in November, knowing that it's going to be 50 next week and just turn into a melty, muddy, gross mess. Once it's here to stay, then I'm good, because it means ice fishing is on the way. Thank you, Joffy. You know, I try. Wow, voltage. Yeah, but these are special Yukon golds. I was trapped inside with you. Don't worry, it's a long time till ice fishing. Plenty of being trapped inside with you. Also, ice fishing, unlike regular fishing, very short. I don't ever ice fish for more than like 2 hours tops. Or go anywhere to ice fish. I don't ever drive across the fucking state to go ice fishing, because fuck all that. I hate that I have to buy you. I can't buy either of you yet. I need the damn weapons to show up. Bax, and thank you for the 55 months. I thought about turning the stream on in the woods the other day. Just as I don't even know if my phone can still stream. When I didn't have power, I was like, maybe I'll just turn it on in here. I won't be able to talk to them or anything, but they can just stare at the woods with me. Yesterday was quite the excitement. It was Bird Gang Wars. That was it. That was the thrill. You might get sprayed with deer blood, who knows? It's hunting. Shit gets weird. Alright, I'm just not gonna get items. Cool. It's weird, I barely get reception either, but like I played a game of TFT while I was in the woods yesterday. Because I was super focused on hunting. No, I didn't become addicted to deer blood and am a vampire. I didn't like it. The taste wasn't the worst. It was just weird warm. I think. Maybe a cold blood smoothie or something I could have got behind, but like fresh, warm. That was a lot to put in my mouth. Surprising too. It was a, you know, no warning to the cum shot. Did I get anything? No. My friend did again. All I do is go sit in the... My friends continue to invite me hunting. It's like I've been saying no all year, and then finally I was like, all right, it's gun season, whatever. An excuse to go fucking sit in the woods, especially because I had no power. So I was like, whatever, I'll go in the woods. And immediately, first day, my buddy gets a decent deer, decent 8-point. And then my other friend's like, oh man, you should have come on with me. What's the deal? And then I felt guilty, like I was picking, you know, playing favorites with my friends. I'm like, all right, fine, I'll go hunting with you. And then he gets a deer. And then my other buddy called me back last night. And I was like, all right, fine. Now that I've opened Pandora's box, I'll go hunting the rest of the year, I guess. And he gets a deer. So I've drugged 3 deer out of the woods, but none of them are mine. I'm gonna die here. No, yeah. No. I shot a coyote. That's been my hunting so far. Which I didn't like doing, but my buddy that I was hunting on his property was like, hey man, if you see any coyotes, please shoot them. And I was like, alright, I guess. But they're kind of just cute little dogs, and I don't like shooting them. I know nobody likes coyotes, but they're cute little dogs. I like them. Plus he was chasing this rabbit all adorably. I mean, he didn't know I was there. It's not like he was like, sup, and I was like, sup. It was like, he didn't see me. He was following a rabbit. I was sitting there, I'm in a blind, which is like a little tree fort. Different than a tree stand, though, because it's built. Anyway, I'm sitting there, and all of a sudden, on my core eye, this little rabbit comes hopping along, and like 10 seconds later, there's this little coyote comes along, sniffing the rabbit's trail. And so the rabbit hides under a tree, and the coyote, and they're just sitting there, and the coyote's all down looking at the rabbit, and I'm lining up my shot, and then the fucking rabbit runs. The coyote chases, and I'm like, well, you get what you deserve, dumb rabbit. I was going to save your life. But then like 10 minutes later, here comes the same coyote smelling the same rabbit trail. He must not have found the rabbit. So then I killed him. And then I felt bad. And then it was sad. I didn't shoot a coyote last night when I saw one because I felt bad about the last one, so I just left this one. Don't tell my buddy. I'm breaking the rules. Wait, who is this? Oh. I'm building this wrong. Oh well. Too late. Yeah, see, the difference here is we have like a buttload of coyotes. It's not like there's just 150. It's very funny when the train goes by, because all of the coyotes lose their fucking mind simultaneously. Start howling at the damn train. I think the train might be their daddy. Only answer. Oh my god, you didn't buy the coupon first, you fool. Stop it. Leave me alone. Don't be mean. Oh. Sure, I guess. It's crazy. That doesn't seem like enough wolves to be relevant or even considered a hunting option. Though it's not like wolves are that difficult to reintroduce and shit, I guess. Oh, I made a boo-boo. It's alright. It's alright. Warming up. Literally. Fucking cold. My toes hurt. Swing that thing. I shouldn't buy that early, but here we are. Our coyotes are tiny too, though. They're like not a human threat at all. Maybe the babies, like infants, exclusively. I just don't think pets is a good argument, man. I won't ever feel like it's a fair argument. You know what's a great way to protect your pets? Don't let them outdoors. Da da da. Oh my god, really? And our coyotes are, again, so small here that, like, only a threat to, like, chihuahuas and puppies. And chihuahua puppies. I like chihuahuas. They're adorable. Shut up. But, like, there is... I saw it on Shark Tank. Pet armor. And it's funny because I think it was, like, New York City or some shit. You know that one coyote that lives in Central Park? I think that's even a fox. I don't know what I'm doing. I just was coming up with a title. But I'll take your money. The dive was excellent sat on. Oh my god, dude. That just happened to somebody I know and it was very tragic. Not a puppy, but a kitten. My friend's kid had been going through some shit, and they tried to be sweet and buy him a little kitten to make him feel better. And then kitten crawls in bed with the boy, and he rolled over on it. Or something. It died in bed with the boy. They're not 100% sure if crushed it or if it just got trapped and suffocated under the blanket. But anyway, it crawled in bed and died. And now, like, they went from trying to be good parents to compiling the kid's depression. Wham, wham, wham. Raptors, thank you for the 56 months. I would like big dogs if they didn't have a life expectancy of like -1. He was a 17-year-old. And like he didn't put it in bed, it just crawled in bed. It's just they just let the kitten roam around the house. You know, like you do with animals, you just let them loose in your home. It's not like the kid did anything wrong, just literally bad luck. I think that ends up just being nothing, right? With this character. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, it did nothing. Could add 20 bucks. Golden. I don't like labs much. I've never had... Like, yellow labs are okay, but they're like always big dumb idiots. It's not quite exciting enough for me. Golden retrievers are... I haven't met a golden retriever I don't like. And like, I've been around a lot of labs. I feel like they have very specific personalities whenever I'm around them anyway. Chocolate labs are my favorites, but also the one that I've seen get most aggressive frequently. Yellow labs are lovable idiots. Black labs are hyper lunatics. I've only dealt with one red lab, and he was okay. He was like a little bit of a mix between the black lab and the yellow lab. Right into it thinking I'd smack it. I should have got a puppy, I guess. I had a chihuahua that would do that shit to me. A tiny chihuahua that would do that shit to me when I was like 20. It would crawl in under my comforter in the middle of the night. And I'd always get terrified I was gonna fucking crush it in my sleep. Are they illegal there? Interesting. They are illegal in certain places here. But I don't think to own, just to have out and about, I think is how that works. Certain towns have like rules against them. Fucking America and everywhere you go has got different laws is really confusing and complicated. Funny enough, I've been bit by like every dog on the planet, except a pit bull. I guess thank God, because I hear it's real bad. But I just think it's funny considering their reputation for being aggressive. Lacquer, you should get a Canadian marble fox. It's not really a dog, but I mean, probably the most beautiful creature ever created by humans. Which, now that I think about that, as a parent, I probably shouldn't have worded it quite like that. Don't do none. But it's so pretty. At least look at how pretty it is and go, wow, that's pretty. Like, I'd make so many jackets out of that. I could become Cruella de Vil because those things are so pretty. A Canadian marble fox, I believe is its name. I saw him a couple years back and was like, those are tight. I can't wait till we domesticate foxes. They're really cute. That fox would look great around your neck or as a handbag or anywhere, honestly. Just good looking. A raccoon? I dated a girl who had a pet raccoon. It was pretty chill, honestly. Bobcats are cute. I could see that. Foxes are really loud and stinky, I bet. Yeah. But that's like, you know, part of the process. People have ferrets, so as long as people own ferrets as a pet. They're a disgusting creature. Sorry, ferret owners. I know you all are freaks in your own beautiful way. Worse than a husky. Huskies are often very loud. I love huskies. I miss mine so much. They are shedding nightmares. And like, very, very difficult to brush. Much worse than people think too. Like, they have a very tough undercoat that's hard to do anything with if you don't know what you're doing. I had one for a husky for years and honestly never did groom him as nearly as well as he deserved. Oh. Out of this shit. Much smarter than we expected, yeah. Does yours ever run? My husky, man, he was such a good dog, and it seemed very happy, but like once every 6 to 8 months, he would run. And like, just literally run till he came back all greasy and soaking wet and nasty. And I don't know why. He just fucking dude needed to run once in a while. It didn't matter how much I walked him, played with him. I'm sure that there's probably a number I could have, an amount I could have walked and played with him to stop it, but like it was beyond my reasonable reach. But that dog liked to run. Which is how I got him in the first place. He just showed up one day, and the owner was like, I'm sick and tired of this dog running. I don't want him, you can have him. And I'm like, sweet deal. But I could walk him around the yard with no fucking leash, no problem, 362 days a year. But on those odd days that he wanted to run, there was no fence strong enough, no fence high enough. He was gonna find a way out. I've had dogs before that are runners, and it's easy enough to like, because they try so frequently, it's easy enough to shore up the fence and find all the weak spots to stop the dog from being able to escape. But that was the issue with this one, was like he was so inconsistent with his running away that I never knew what new way he was going to come up with to escape. Generalist, I think is his name. I don't remember the names. The melee and ranged combo one. Yeah, my husky eventually got old enough that he couldn't do it, run anymore too. Not like he wanted to, I think, was more the issue. Grr. Is that the rolls I wanted? That sounds right for a black lab. They're all energy balls. Just balls of energy. Yeah, I know that there's been like, I wasn't joking about I can't wait till foxes are domesticated. I know there has been like multiple attempts at domesticating foxes in the last 100 years. Long enough timeline, right? We'll have domesticated them all, damn it. Sounds like humanity. That was a really bad run because I read the thing about Russian foxes. I mean, that's okay. It's fun at least. What is our fascination with domesticating predators? I didn't even think about that till right now. Nobody's like, I can't wait till they domesticate tapirs. Hubris of man? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I mean, they're also cuter. There's like not many cute herbivores. Don't tell Ackert. I'm sure at least some of his fucking... Nah, they're probably all eat at least insects, not just that herb. Your reptiles. Probably none of them are actually... straight herbivore, are they? It's annoying to try to kill because he just gets so overwhelming with bullets. Are they just straight up herbivores? Yeah. I kind of assumed they were like fish and would just, you know, eat a bug. Hello. don't die, Richard. I said, don't die, Richard. Bunnies are pretty cute. That's fair, you know. I support it. It's not what I want, so I think I will skip it, because it's not what I want. And I'm greedy. Oh man, look at me with my sunglasses, looking cooler than shit. And my rocket launchers, I'm an action hero. I've been just bird watching in the woods lately, because birds like whatever the fuck is planted out there for the deer. But yesterday it was full fucking bird wars. We had, first it was cardinals, which I had to Google. I was like, what's with all these female cardinals? There's like no red cardinals. Who knew cardinals change color in the fall? And they all kind of look like the same. But then fucking crows showed up, and the crows are like, fuck you, cardinals, get out of here. This is our food, bitch. And they ran off all the cardinals, and I was like, oh, poor cardinals, you hungry. But then, like, fucking 10 minutes later, here comes the real boss of the show, Blue Jays, and they fucking whooped the shit out of those crows and took off. And then the Blue Jays didn't even eat. They just whooped the shit out of the crows and were like, all right, see ya. So the cardinals got to come back and eat. It was pretty tight. That's my story. I hope you enjoyed it. No deer, just birds. Just a real bird watching guy. Space away from you. Listen, our relationship, it's moving too fast. Oh my god, I can't believe I died. Thank you, band. Thank you. It was a good story. I also swear to God I heard a deer or some creature piss. Like, to the point that I texted my buddy and I was like, dude, did you just piss behind my fucking stand? Because it sounded like a large urethra letting loose, you know? But it was in an area that I don't have vision. And it was very weird. I think something came up behind me, took a piss, and fucked off. Which is pretty cool. Said, fuck you, I'm leaving. A large urethra. I don't know about his urethra size. Like, I've seen a lot of my friends' dicks, but not this one. I've heard him pee a lot, though. It could have been him. I don't mean like a extra large for a human male. I just mean like, so there's a mouse that shares the tree stand with me. We're friends. We're buddies. We hang out. And like, there's no way the mouse's urethra was that big. So when I said a large urethra, I guess I just meant like, relatively speaking. It wasn't a mouse pissing or like a raccoon. I feel like you can tell the amount of flow. Not necessarily a racehorse, no. Exactly. This guy gets it. He understands pissing, the sound of pissing animals. I feel like if there was a quiz on could you tell what animal is pissing, I would do okay with it. I'd at least be in the right like size regularly. Can we get a quiz started? Name that urethra. Me, little hedgehog boy. Where are hedgehogs found? Pissing like a you've never heard a racehorse piss? Oh, Google it. They fucking let loose, dude. Like a thumb over a garden hose. You have hedgehogs there? Do you see them in the wild? Are you kidding me? Did I... What hit me twice in a row? All the time? Awesome. Aren't they nocturnal? I mean, that... Like, I see my nocturnal animals. But I'm pretty sure they're nocturnal. It's more just about my animal knowledge. Oh, fishing, not pissing. Oh, do they piss significantly louder than a normal? Well, a racehorse is usually like a very large specimen of a horse, right? I mean, it's not a Clydesdale, but the thing with racehorses is like a lot of people been to the track, especially back in the day. A lot of people been to the horse track and seen a racehorse piss and had the same like, whoa, that's a lot of urine. There's a lot of, I think, at least that's how I would assume that term came to play. Less about a racehorse has better flow due to his athletic abilities and more, you know, everybody's seen a racehorse piss, and that's a lot of piss. Hedgehogs are really skittish. You see a lot of we don't have many badgers left anymore. We see them occasionally. They're meaner than motherfucker. I saw them a bit more when I was in Wisconsin. And by a bit more, I mean I saw them like once more than I've seen them in Michigan. But that's a bit. I think there's also just, it's nice to have like a real selling point besides piss like a horse. You know, to really just add an extra descriptive word in there for no reason but effect. When you're gonna say something stupid like a piss descriptor. Like when I talk, I always say he's got a dick like a Shetland pony, which Chat and I have done some research, and like a Shetland pony doesn't necessarily have a massive cock for horses. You know, I could say a Clydesdale would have a bigger dick, but when I say like a Shetland pony, it's like his dick looks goofy on his weird little body, right? Dude's got a big dick for his body. It's unnecessary. I could just say man has a big dick, but adding in the Shetland to the pony, I could just say pony, but adding in the Shetland just feels nice when it rolls off the tongue as you describe your friend's penis. Or your foe. Could be a foe. Not necessarily all friends. Yeah, the first badger I ever saw was my friend had a badger move into his backyard and he killed like 5 of his pets. And me and my buddy were like, we're gonna solve this shit. So we went out there with BB guns and paintball guns. And all we did was piss that fucker off and he chased us all the way back into the house. We have a lot of minks showing up again too, which is interesting. I had never seen those growing up. There's been like quite a few animal species that have resurged here. Not the box turtle, unfortunately. I miss the box turtle. What a cute idiot. He lives in a box. Like Solid Snake, except a turtle. Solid turtle. Hello, Zero. I'm gonna go back into the woods tonight. Different woods, so maybe I'll see different animals, not just birds. Maybe I'll see something exciting. Moose in your backyard? I don't know that I'd want a moose in my backyard. Maybe if I could eat them. They can't taste much different than a deer. I've had elk, but I don't think I've had moose. Elk tasted exactly like a deer. Oh, as long as they're not like in a breeding phase? They taste bad when they're all horned up? Never heard that before with deer. Because like the majority of deer bucks are shot during that time. This is when they're dumb. Really interesting. So that does nothing. Oh my god, I did it again. If I had $1 for every time I made that mistake. I would if I didn't make that mistake. I have one of these? Believe the number of times I've seen the word dodge this wave. Trees! Fucking love trees. Wonderful. Meat from wild animals, he tastes gamey? That's not at all what the word gamey means in my book. At all. Like, not even remotely close to true. But maybe you were being jokey, Mr. Jokey Pants. Though I'm not a flavor expert. Pretty sure it has to do with being a lean meat and an irony taste. Muskiness. Yeah, I wouldn't go there either. No, I'll get hit 10 times. I like to get hit. Someday, I'll make this work. It's on my list of things I want to accomplish. You'd think they could do a better job, though, of explaining the flavor, like, with the flavor, instead of just a word like gamey. Because to me, there's absolutely zero flavor in any of the game animals I've eaten that is unique. The texture. It's funny how so many of us have a different opinion of gamey, therefore I stand tall and proud with my opinion that gamey is a dumb descriptor. Because clearly, we all think it's something else. Gamey meat does tend to be tough, again, because it's a very lean. Low-fat meat. Also, a lot of that is in the butcher because the way they're harvested in the wild, especially the bigger ones like musk and moose and elk and stuff, you cannot process them whole. Then they don't get the same treatment that like a cow would. Bled and hung and aged and stuff like that. They get quartered immediately and or processed even further than quartering right away because you're harvesting them out in the middle of fucking nowhere and gotta haul them back. Yeah, exactly. They're too big to just get out of the woods to a freezer. And then most of us that hunt don't have an available meat locker to hang our animal in at a perfect temperature of like 36 degrees or whatever they hang meat at, just above freezing for a certain amount of time to let it bleed and to let the muscles and stuff stretch, which reduces the toughness of meat tremendously. Like, if you've heard me talk about hunting for the last few years, like, a big reason I haven't taken a deer is because it's been so hot every time I'm out hunting. And, like, if you can't let a deer hang and bleed out for at least a few days, it's usually not very good for anything exciting but, like, stew or tough steaks. There are a couple of cuts that are fatter, like back straps and tenderloins and stuff that are fattier and that are inherently less tough. That's why so many people make deer jerky and stuff though, right? It's because it's a really easy way to process a deer quickly and you don't care whether or not the meat got the proper treatment and respect to try to remove the toughness. Pebbling for the 40 months. But yeah, if you are gonna take and process a deer in like one day, jerky is as much as I'm an anti-jerky man. I'm not a big fan. Don't think it's a good use of meat. If you're gonna kill a deer and process it all in like one day, jerky is probably one of the best uses for it besides like hamburger or again stew meat or something. Wizard, thank you for the 22 months. Why don't you have any tags? It's confusing. Oh, good. Thank you. Melon, thank you for the 74 months. That is a lot of months, honestly. Like a buttload. Another one. It's mini boss time. I don't think I can kill one. Man can dream, though. Wait, is it not mini boss time? Am I wrong? I can't read that thing well enough to know what I'm talking about, apparently. Eat shit! That's a big bada boom. I don't care about that. A little late, bud. Musk and must. Close enough. I've never had anything where I could say I could taste anything like that, though maybe if you're referencing hog, I could see that. I've never had wild boar, but I've heard some, especially in larger wild boar. I've heard that before. It's my damage. You can't have it. Oh, I actually should have. No, that's fine. Oh, no, yeah, I could have combined and made a purple one. Whoops. It's fine. They're all going soon, hopefully. Hopefully. Not get a mini boss this round? Upsetting. So they usually just murder me. I want to murder one of them. Maybe don't try to push through mummies, Richard. It's dangerous when your dodge fails. I have a lot of health. I guess, because it affects melee too. What are you, little octopus? How cute. I don't really want to give up HP regen, but 8 crit. Oh, mini boss. They do exist. This is a scary wave for it. Everything hurts here. He dead. I don't think that's worth it. But I also don't think it'll hurt me that bad. So I'm gonna take it, because it's funny. Do be bouncing. If I can get a nuke to finish things off. Or rip and tear's pretty good too. Come on. Come on. Any day now. Disappointment. Well. Almost made a big dumb. Let me go pick up some bach. Let me go run into some circles. Come here, pal. Got slow movement speed. Easy. Big arms. Wow, look at the size of those arms, chat. Those are huge. Five left. Yeah, I do much better with slow. I need a controlled speed to dodge. When I get too fast, I just run into everything. Dumb brain, you know? Can't handle the speed. Everyone's always yelling at me, not enough speed, and then I'm telling them to suck my wee-wee, you know? I'm not sure why I went, but anyway. I have a dream here, chat. I have a dream. I gotta close my curtain. The sun, it's coming. Is a new sub alert? Maybe. Absolutely. Thank you. The 10% from range is like still pretty mediocre, but I have a dream to get a sniper rifle build, so the only way to start crossbows into sniper rifles. It's gonna work. You wait. That's true, they are pretty large numbers. It's more than it sounds, eh? Look, it's large. Oh, I have negative lifesteal already, eh? Statue's too much work. I'm too lazy for that. Though is just good. Cause like, you can just stutter step and get bonuses from standing still. Unlike the like armor one, that's not good. That's literally how you beat the, in my opinion, how you beat the stand still character. You just do this until your fingers hurt. And that's my range. At some point, health, eh, Richard? Or we could cap it there at... Oh. Enemies? What the fuck? Sure, I guess. Well, I need health, but you keep giving me shit like that. You fucking kidding me? How did we miss the closest one? Cold. My nose is running. Who did it? Hycoa, thank you for the 37 months. Sure, dude. I actually think attack speed would be more beneficial here. Though health, like for real. For real. Didn't buy health. It was early enough for tractor. I ignored it, but... Health. I don't know if I've ever had 2 bandanas. I need health. I'm never gonna get health. I'm just gonna die. Fuck. That's another tractor. I should have taken the last one. Is that worth it? I don't know. I'm debating it that long. Just buy it. There's a lot of 6s. I true. I too think my sexy track. Fuck words, dumb. Balls. Just don't see them. Got ball blindness. Corn and ball blindness. Ooh, things almost one-shot me. Is there like a game convention going on right now? Because I'm getting 9 million emails for video games, and that usually only happens during convention time. That's probably worth it. You're just never gonna give me health, huh? Fuck, man, I'm gonna die to this boss, right? Yep. He'll hit me and one-shot me. Oh no, what the fuck just happened? Couldn't move for a second, I don't know why. It's 5 armor. Boy. Health. Now I'll die. Got health. Will die. I mean, you gotta take this. Why do I have $1,000? Do I have 2 of those trophies? Unreal. Don't forget my little turret. He's out here helping. A horde will appear. We did get a win on Generalist today, finally. That one shouldn't have taken me that long, but here we are. It's done. Now I got big arms. Buff arms? Thick arms? I don't know. Some kind of arms. I'm not brave enough for that. That puts me to 80% crit. It showed up. Oh yeah, I don't even need any. I forgot about weapon crit. That's probably true. I'm probably just good, eh? What's it doing? Never even picked it up before. I don't think. Oh, Daddy likes it. You unlock him from being the characters. Unlock weapons. I don't really care about that upgrade. Yeah. My sniper's not quite 100% chance to crit. Imagine Ricochet. Would be cool, maybe. I don't know if it would even be worth it. There was literally no enemies on the screen there for a minute. Because of minus 30% damage of Ricochet. Oh, my sniper crits for 852. That's pretty nice. Imagine more sniper rifles. Honestly, just give me that. Oh yeah, I'd take the fucking Ricochet just because you want to see it. I mean, it doesn't hurt me. So sure. Sure. There it is. I said I'd take it, so man of my word. That's going to be negative damage, though. But man of my word. Maybe I can get some HP regen. Doubt it. There's certainly still even an argument for that. But no, we're ranged weapons. I don't care about this. It's not worth $300 to me. Oh, he's dead. I need some armor back, because that fucking hit hard. You saw a non-crit? Yeah. Oh, that's probably the turret or something. I don't want to give up my luck right now. No thanks. Oh no, this is unnecessary, but I have to take it. I normally like this thing, but it feels pretty unnecessary. I need to go grab babe juice. I mean, it gave me some materials at the end, but it's 12% speed too. Decided I'm rich, so who cares? Just buy it. That might be worth it. I don't know. We'll buy it. I was really hoping I could get some damage back. I don't think I can take 3 of them. I think that's too much percent damage down that I can't get back. No balls? He said no balls, chat. And I can't fucking roll damage there. All I care about is rolling up some damn damage entries. That's damage. problem with my money right now is rerolls, not spending, not buying. That's why I have to maximize. It still hits okay, but definitely hurt ourselves, I think, here. We'll see how the bounces work on the boss. This is Isaac, the most Isaac-y looking build for sure we've had. Nice part is it's not that laggy because we kill everything like almost immediately. That one lived far too long. Damn that negative % damage. Damage. Where the fuck is % damage? A little late, game. Damage. I should have bought that the last time. Do I sell a crossbow for a sniper? Definitely. Way slower. Not, yeah, but double the damage and crit. And don't forget about that. I was really hoping I'd get my % damage out of the hole. All right. I'm dead. I can't fucking get out of it. Oh, I don't know, I just didn't see it. Literally didn't know they were there. That was so dumb. I just didn't even pay attention to it. Where did it come from? I just saw it as it hit me. The third ricochet was really bad. I saw it literally 2 seconds before it hit me. I don't know how I didn't see it swing all the way around. Yeah, very bad start into that round. What a fun build, though. The richness. The sheer richness. I've never had more money than I could, like, spend effectively. Was pretty tight. Yeah, the high crit hunting trophy was bonkers. I've gotten more love for crit even without trophy recently myself. Would be the best. I think the newest DLC is the best one personally, Serial. And like the easiest to get into. Doesn't have any. It's the least complicated to get into, I think. For me, it was the one that was the most, that I cared the most about what was going on in it. The ones weren't bad, just not as interesting to me personally. Do we know when the new ideology update's happening, or did it already? Because that kind of made me sad to see that they were going to immediately have an ideology update. Like, excited for it, but sad that I have this run going. Harvesting at the end of each round gives you experience and material based on the number of harvesting you have. It also scales 5% each wave. Shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get off my nuts. No, my nuts. They're on them. Deep on my nuts. Leftover stuff becomes double materials the next wave. So I have 25 will be doubled this. The first 25 materials that drop this wave will be doubled. And you can notice they're bigger and everything on the screen. To know which ones they are to make sure you prioritize picking them up. If you don't pick them up, they just become doubled next round. So not 4, but just stay as a times 2. So to get the value out of your materials, you really want to focus on picking those up at the start of your rounds. Didn't get him. No problem. I'm sorry, Carter. And thank you. It's, you know, a little bit of both. Oh. Try to kiss me. Try to kiss me. Swing your fucking axe. Alright, I don't want to die, so I'll just have an ineffective round. Oh boy, I tried to dodge the ball and ate the boy instead. Wait, didn't I beat this one? I didn't? Could have swore I beat this one. This one will be easy. What was his negative? I already forgot. Attack speed. Oh, he's got the stupid negative luck. Hate the negative luck. Three days ago. Yeah, and then I thought I beat it. No. Maybe? Sure. Thanks. I'm glad you've enjoyed the Brotato streams. I enjoy this game a lot. It's very good. That last run was especially very good. You don't gotta be quite so aggressive to get those kills, Richard. I know it's hard for you to not smash your face into the face of the enemy. Always those dumb shooting guys ruining my fun. I hate them. At some point, I'm going to pick up elemental weapons, so I really don't want to pass on a snack. Maybe I don't pick up elemental weapons, but they're just the coolest melee weapons by far. Richard, why? I'm so mad at myself. So incredibly mad at myself. I just turned the corner too sharp. I do that a lot, actually. Sharp corners are dangerous. A box? What's in the box? Take it. I had 2 earlier. I think I won with 2 earlier. Yeah, I did. My win today, I had 2 explosive fists. I'm generalist. For free, I'll take it. I don't know if that can actually kill the wave fast enough, but we'll see. No problem if it weren't for range jerks shooting their fucking red balls at me. Get me out of this stupid luck hole. My crit chance, no. I just want to get out of the negative luck hole. I want out bad. I hate it. It's hell here. backed into him. Cornered too sharp. Not dead. Perfect ambulance. That's what I was going for. Thanks for noticing. If you don't want to be dead, who are you gonna call? An ambulance. Just makes sense. Really, that's it. That's what you're looking for in an ambulance. They were honest, you know. They thought maybe you were dead, but you weren't. They did their job and you weren't dead. Stupid spider fox. I'm out of that luck hole, baby. Thank you for dodging. That was a very important dodge. Hey, big guys, fuck off. I wasn't directed to you, chat. I like my big guys in chat. Being reckless. No, I'm just leaning heavy into 50% dodge. Okay, it's like 46. That's the problem. Oh man. Let me out of there. Daddy? 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 Noi? I dodged. No, I died! I thought it was over. Piss all over me, would you, chat? Just right in my face. It's gonna cost extra? No, you give me money. It's not the other way around. Crossbow's a scam? You should have just saw my crossbow run. It was amazing. The greatest run of all time. Then someone said no balls and I ruined it, but like up until that point, the greatest run of all time. Alright. Crossbow is... I see what you meant. As in, I can't roll any crossbows because it's a scam. The sourdough is good, man. I had a sourdough grilled cheese. And it was good. I'd never had sourdough before. Yeah, if you missed that, my local diner where I spend most of my time. The guy... Oh, the guy that owns the place and cooks said anytime... I got into telling about all the foods I haven't eaten. Which, because I asked him if he made a grilled cheese. And he's like, yeah, what do you want? And I was like, I don't know. And he's like, sourdough? And I was like, I've never had sourdough. And he's like, well, I'll make you half on a sourdough and then a regular sandwich to go with it. I was like, all right, sweet. And then he came and sat down with me. He's like, anytime there's food on the menu or on the special board that you haven't tried, let me know and you can have it. Which was pretty tight. He's so upset, just like Chad, at my lack of eating things. I order the same thing every single day. Even the waitresses are upset with me. I know what I like. Also, Tipsy, you don't try anything either, so you can't even. The fact that when we were dating, I got you to try new foods is saying something about your fucking palate, so... What? It's true! Chat would agree with me, right, chat? Is the diner that'll be closing soon? I mean, soon is relative. Not like immediately, but the dude's like 80 and wants to sell and nobody's gonna buy it. So it'll inevitably close, probably when he dies. I eat more than just pizza. I don't even eat pizza anymore. It's sad, honestly. You don't believe me? It's true. I got freakishly into dieting, and now I just don't eat good food anymore. Though I had a grilled cheese yesterday. That was pretty tight. Sometimes it's calzones. No. Never. I do love a calzone, but like they're just not cost effective. That's the thing about pizza. It's cost effective. Multiple meals for a low price. How can you go wrong? Did he never think about giving it to his most loyal customer? I mean, that shit's cool in movies and TV and stuff. He actually, there's a waitress there that I talk to a lot, and she's been trying to convince him to like sell it to her, but he keeps just telling her like, no, do something better with your life. You can't kind of eat something. I'm trying to convince a rich friend of mine I know to buy it. And he's like he had already had the idea to buy it years ago when the guy first started talking about it, but he didn't have anyone to run it. So I'm trying to convince him to buy it and let this waitress run it. The town needs this little spot. It's important. Every restaurant in the town except for this one is owned by one family. And that family sucks. So it's the diner of like misfit losers who aren't welcome in the cool diner, you know? It is gross. And they're bad people, genuinely. Yeah, I don't know what kind of eating salmon would imply. Like, if you don't taste it in your food, you swallow it? I don't know. I kind of eat bugs. You eat it in pasta, but won't eat it on its own. Yeah, I don't think you eat salmon then. I think that's a no. But like it's a step in the right direction to salmon. I've never had salmon in sushi. I don't think. Maybe I have. I don't know. People always try to make me eat sushi and it all just makes me... I can't really enjoy it because the whole sushi texture part is off-putting. Like, the flavors are fine. But it's just a very... feeling in your mouth, you know? like seafood. Pretty much all of it. I don't like oysters. And that's like it. Oh, snails. I don't like snails either. But snails ain't seafood, man. That's just fucking... yucky. That's what that is. Just yucky. Down a pound of raw salmon if you could. You could, dude. Let's go salmon fishing. I'll take you. And you can just eat, I mean, you can catch them 35 pounds and just eat them. Just right off the bone, dude. Fresh out of the water into your mouth. I don't think one range damage is worth 3% speed loss. This run's lame because I'm building defensively. It was way more fun when all I got was damage. Should always freeze it before eating it raw. That seems like the complete opposite of what you want to do with all other meat. Why freeze it? What the fuck's that do? Freeze it cold enough to kill parasites. I mean, then is it even raw? Cowards. Why not just cook it well enough to kill off parasites? I'll die. I'll die, you see. Yeah, if I gotta freeze it, I might as well cook it. It'd be way faster. I can cook a salmon in fucking like 3 minutes. Take a lot longer than that to get it to a deep freeze. It just doesn't feel very raw, though. That feels processed. There's a process involved. And like a more lengthy process than just cooking it. I feel misled and lied to, honestly. Big Sushi's been lying to me all these years, and I don't know how to feel about that. What kind of parasites are we talking? Can I get a list from the guy's friend's dad at UCLA. I need a list here. Call him up, text him. Oh, he passed a few months ago. Need a salmon straight out of the river. Don't worry, someone in here can commune with the dead, I'm sure. There's 430 people in here. At least one of them has to have the ability. They're not all worthless. Second cup of coffee? I didn't have any coffee or breakfast this morning, and I'm feeling it. Speaking of coffee, though, there's like big Madrinas Black Friday sales on for those that suckle from the coffee tea. Flatworms and roundworms. I don't know, dude. Is that... Can't eat those? I watched a dude eat worms out of a fish once. I didn't follow up to see if he survived it, but I saw him do it, so he must be fine. God, Charo, you're so fucking greedy, dude. Like, you can't just be happy with the shapes of worms we have now. You gotta ask for more shapes of worms. What a prick. I get why that guy's friend's dad died on raw fish. He's like, fuck this world and the people in it. Be grateful for our worms. For these 7 days? Lord. I remember I got lice when I was a kid in the middle of the winter, and I thought, what if I just fucking sit outside in the snow for like a couple hours? There's no way they can survive this. It didn't work, by the way. But, you know, at least I was a creative kid, trying to come up with my own methods. No, this is like since the newest update. When's the last time you played, Atticus? It's sounding like you haven't played in like 3 weeks. or you forgot to connect to the internet to upload or update your games. Oh, yeah. If you aren't on a higher level, they're elites. Shouldn't pick defensive things. It's lame. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. I mean, I don't care about it. I should dodge more with my dodge percentage. Dodge. Oh, fuck. Did I kill him? I did. No, I don't, Cabo. I made a mistake in my life. 4, 3. Blade, thank you for the 42 months. I want the luck, but I need the damage. Isn't very exciting. I never agree, Bonus. But thank you. Everyone has their own play style. Thank you for the 29 months. I used to care about speed, now I don't. Just do more damage. I don't think I'll ever be able to reproduce the quality of that other run. Sad. Ellie, thank you for the 73 months. How was TFT this morning? I think I got like third. Played a quick game. Baby with a beard. Baby with a beard. I'll die, you see. Somebody gave me bits or something. Thanks. Oh, fuck me. The ball to back blaster 5,000. Thank you, Butters, for the 500 bits. I need the bucks. Appreciate it. Oh no, I still have a gun. I'll keep it one more round. Boom, 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 boom. I gotta go to the stupid dentist and finally get my teeth fixed, and I'm not looking forward to it. Not that I care about going to the dentist, like whatever, dude, drill me, daddy, but the money. Just so goddamn much. But I have to do it. So expensive. Just so hard to justify the dollars. Like, why not just die to oral cancer? It's so much cheaper. $69. My range. Where I go to the dentist for people who are scared of it. That's a great scam. I like it. It might just work. Yeah, as a stand-in. That's a get whatever work they need done, I probably need done. So like it'll work out. It's just annoying and upsetting. And I should have just stayed in the house and never gone outside again. You know? Then I wouldn't have to worry about these things. But instead I went out in public, and I believe, now I don't want to be hasty here, but I believe that I'm unfortunately on the way to possibly a relationship. Hate it, right? Worst idea. So now I gotta like care about myself. Should have just stayed inside. Not yay. Bad. Awful. The worst. Though a second income would be tight. Why would I ever do that? I don't know. I didn't mean to, honestly. Wasn't intentional. I'm not 100% sure. But it seems like she's trying to court me, and like... I'm in. I know, that's the problem. That's the bitch, is it's like... If true, big. Huge even. But... You know, still reading the room. Self-proclaimed. I didn't do anything in this one. I'm just saying. I have done my part to avoid any... But... Oatry, thank you for the 43 months. Rev Banger, thank you for the 15 gift subs. All right, I'm gonna need cash, Rev Banger, because like, I gotta get all beautified up here. That'll take 3 months. I don't know that I got that kind of time. Oh, it's so dumb. No, like, for real, though. So there's this girl I've been talking to for a while, but, like, just friends, whatever, no big deal. I thought never gonna happen. And again, I'm not really actively out there pursuing trying, besides just, like, being friends with other human beings. But lately, she's been, like, you know, texting, checking up on me, asking a lot of questions that are personal, and I feel like I'm being courted, and I'm doing a good job of trying to pretend that I'm not. While also, like, just not reciprocating it at all. Which is bad, because I should be, but... Listen, I'm not... we talked about this a couple times. I'm like, genuinely, I make everything into a joke, but I'm like seriously embarrassed by my situation in life and don't really want, like, this is the problem with this one is I would gladly, right, gladly date this person. However, I also feel very, like, I don't want to fuck it up. You know, it's an important one. It's a one that matters. It's not just like a whatever. I'm shopping up. Let's put it that way. You don't want to miss that opportunity. No, you don't know them. They have no internet affiliation. Sorry, chat. Hopefully never do. Sorry, chat. Again. I'm not doubting myself. At all. I'm awesome. Exceptional. It's just the rest of, you know, my life. Not so exceptional. Anyway, it sucks. Rev Banger. Thank you very, very much. I'm sorry. I feel guilty now. I appreciate it. I'll put it straight into the Richard's gonna get himself fixed up fund. That's a long name. We should come up with a shorter name. maybe the mentality has changed. No, it's really just I'm embarrassed by like where I'm at. Like my teeth are a fucking disaster that I've just put off because financially I'm struggling and my house is a mess, and like, you know, it's not the best life to bring a person into that you would be proud of, you know? That's all. I'm so close is the bitch. I feel like give me 8 months and I'm ready. But also, you can't just tell somebody, hey, like, I see you knocking, but I'm gonna need 8 months. Normally, I start relationships with people that I'm already, like, you know, pretty comfortable with. They already know my shit show very well. This one would be like the first, I guess, stranger. She isn't that aware of everything, no. That's it. It's different, man. It's different. That's the problem. It's uncharted territory for me. I might, like, this is the kind of person that I might actually take on a date before we fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a whole new world. I feel like I've hooked him, and now I don't want to reel it in. That's the problem, Core. And I feel like I've got him on the line, and I'm like, I don't have the proper tools to finish this out. But yeah, good fishing metaphors. Always love a fishing metaphor. What if she orders soup? Good. Eat your soup. I mean, that'd be perfect because I'm not gonna want any. And if she orders something I like, you gotta test the waters and see, like, will she share? Because some people are really fucking weird about that. Two mice? Just cook her. Have you, dude? My stove has 2 burners, and it's the 2 small burners, and they only work on high. My oven's 150 degrees too hot. What do you want me to make? I can make pasta. Things that can be cooked on high. I'm just gonna continue to hope that I'm just reading into things. And try to buy some time, I guess. That's my goal here. And then I'm gonna miss my opportunity. Someone's gonna eat the fish I got on the line. Some fucking hungry ass shark is gonna come up and snatch the fish that I already had hooked. It's gonna happen, but that's okay. But then you'll catch a shark. No, that's not how that works. That's like a big fishing misconception that you catch a fish and then some bigger fish eats it and you catch that bigger fish. See, the problem with that is your hook is in the first fish's mouth and not exposed to the second fish at all. That doesn't work. This is not real life, man. That's made up TikTok. When you fish with another fish's bait, you stick the hook out, you know, it's exposed. You stick it to its side or to its anal fin or, you know, something like that, through the top of its nose. I prefer the anal fin. Depends, actually. Fishing. Now that fishing I understand. Fish don't care. They don't judge me. And I know it's one of those deals that she shouldn't care, but that's not the point. Is I care, right? I want to care. It's stupid. It's stupid, and I hate it. Calendar for Christmas. I've got body pillows. Can't you just buy my body pillows? Listen, they're for sale. I don't know how many I have. I'd have to climb in the attic. Can't I just jack you all off? I can't offer that without. That's against the rules. That was clearly sarcasm, unless you're paying. I can run 3 minutes of ads an hour, and in like 8 months, again, we're still on the 8-month timeline. Damn it. She has seen some of my calendar photos. That's an icebreaker. You don't skip out on that. No, I don't know how she found out about that. I think somebody told her. And she said nice things, like nice things. That's all. It's in chat. I don't want to talk about it anymore. You're making me all nervous. Might have been. Might have been out. I also could still be wrong. I'm like I said, the words hasn't been said, but I feel like at this point they're probably just angry that I haven't made a move because the words don't need to be said. But listen, I need like 8 months. Or I need just a dentist or do back alley dentistry. You thinking about becoming a dentist? Have in my mouth. Oh my god, it worked. My dick's not out in the calendar. Unfortunately. Minus 50 range, though, but 58 attack? That's a tough choice. We did it. Not a dentist. I don't even care if you're actually the student, Serial Hands. If you just happen to have the like mostly appropriate tools and want to give it a go, like I'm down. I'm down if you are. I probably can't sell that or say that on Twitch either. I feel like if I can't give you hand jobs, I can't promote illegal dentistry. I assume it's considered illegal. It's probably like you need a license. I don't know. Maybe not. We can't break any laws or whatever. There, I covered that angle. Oh, thank you for the $10. I'm a normal person with ad block. Thank you, I appreciate it. That means a lot. See if the rest of you would follow suit. We could speed up my timeline. It's for love, chat. It's for a good cause. I don't ask for money often, but when I do, it's for a good cause. It's not usually for a good cause. It's for like a tub, but today it is. Today's a good cause. Oh shit, I had a... Too late for that. No idea if they nerfed it. It's not a horrible cause, definitely not, no. I got it, it's just a dude bringing his dick out of retirement. Do I have to have a second party? Like, what after a retirement party, if someone comes out of retirement, like we had a cake, people were invited over, there was a whole celebration when my dick was retired. What do you do afterwards? Just like forget that happened? Say, whoops, my bad? Pian, thank you for the Thanksgiving. I think that's in 9 years, I think that's my first Happy Thanksgiving donation. That's a lot of money, Dampian. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, do you have another cake? It's your favorite holiday? Like, I always kind of talk shit about Thanksgiving as a holiday. But it is really good. Because, like, there's so little investment necessary, lots of food, and family. Like, that's it. It's maybe not the most exciting holiday, but, like, always pleasant. And should get more love. Doesn't get good decorations or, you know, all the hype. There's no Thanksgiving movies. There probably are, but who remembers any of them? Thank you, Dampkin. Seriously. God, why did I go out in public? So stupid of me. I blame chat. They're the ones who suggested this. Poor range. I guess I'm buying this nuke, even though it's not on theme. I'm gonna run into balls and die instead. Hell yeah, brother. Kill the monk. Thank you for the 99 months. Appreciate ya. It's a long time. That's probably worth it. Especially because my crit is like already almost capped on old crossbow. I don't care to do that. Fuck, that thing's expensive. Okay, thanks for the 10 bucks. Get a cost estimate and make a donation goal. I mean, I've had cost estimates. We're like a couple grand, at least. Probably slightly worse than my last cost estimate. Though I've been off sugar now for like 9 months, so... I don't feel like I'm progressing nearly as backwards as in the past. I don't really want it, but it might also fuck. I don't want it. I get one more shop, right? Yeah, it's a bitch, dude, because I just kept putting it off because of stupid shit would come up and I would prioritize dumb shit with Kim and... Ugh. Yeah, I just don't know how I make the time again, Cockay. I can try, but... Don't know, Walt, what? Oh, thank you for the 9 months. I'm sorry, I'm working on this. I'm trying to decide the win. I gotta win, too. I can't just lose. That's how you earn the... Wait, didn't I go get vape juice from somewhere? I swear I got up to go get it. Did I just fill my vape when I was down there and not? Get the rocket launcher? It's not what I want! No, it's not in the car. I went and used it. Why'd I take 3 explosives then? Because I got like 2 of them for free. Then once you have 2, you're like, you might as well buy the 3rd, just in case. That's probably worth it. No, it's not. We gotta kill that fucker fast enough to not die. I really do lose a bit by giving up another crossbow, so I don't think I would. Okay, or we'll just roll nothing. Do I make a red nuke or do I get rid of? I make a red nuke. And then weird ghost. Nope, immediately stand on red dot. Can't see good. Can't see good. Oh my god. That fucker hit me. Oh, he charged me. I was dead. It's 2 in a row. I should have won, and I played bad. And one was dead. I think it died as I died. I think we died in a mutual sacrifice. Aww. Pity. Poor me. Poor me. Working the pity angle. Oh. Shut up, Ellie. How about that, bitch? I'm sorry, I don't like positivity. There's no room for it here. I will not tolerate it. Yeah, but I'm not happy, Ellie. That's the problem. And if I don't have the confidence in myself, then I'm just gonna, you know, be a big fucking dum-dum. That's the problem. It has nothing to do with them. It has to do with me. My own brain. Just gotta get my fucking life a tiny bit straightened out before. That's all. And it's getting there. It just, you know, like I said, will I have enough time? Tune in next week to find out. Like, really, I tried to make everything more of a lighthearted joke because I don't think everybody needs to, like, fucking my secondhand depression. But, like, yeah, man, I've dated a few times in the last 5 years where, like, it took me a minute to realize that, like, people were, and unintentionally, not blaming them, but, like, they were okay with my current status, my current position in life, and I wasn't. And they shouldn't have been. Like, I want somebody who's going to do exactly this, right? Push me to be better, not be a stagnant potato. Because if I can be a stagnant potato, clearly we know which route I'm going to take. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. I can't sleep with people that I'm not interested in. Like, I got nothing against the prostitution business, except that, like, I would have to first spend weeks getting to know you. Or at least, like, one good, doesn't it? Like, a few hours getting to know you and be like, yeah, you're pretty cool. Now let us make fuck. But I can't just sleep with people. I can't do it. Like, literally. It doesn't work. My dick doesn't function. I've tried multiple times. It's embarrassing. And, like, pushing rope is way harder than you'd imagine. It's a new thing, Tipsy. I'm just kidding. That was mean. I'm sorry. I'm in a mean mood. Chats. Fuck you, chat. I am a jerk. Well-known fact. Oh! Did I just not get any? Any healing that whole fucking round? Ellie. Cockay. And then it's been 5 years. Yeah, that's the bitch, right? And that's what I'm trying to do. Because I could see myself doing the same, Cockay. That's the, like, joke lately of I'm just going to die alone. It's because, like, yeah, prioritizing it, you know? It's stupid. Anyway, Ellie, you were mean at the moment. It makes me uncomfortable when people are, like, supportive, okay? It's much better when people only tip to talk shit. Where's Kill the Monk when I need him? Decagon. Fuck you, Dick, you piece of shit. Thank you for the $50 and understanding how to tip. Appreciate that a ton. Seriously. There you go, Ellie. Better. It's gonna be really funny if I'm wrong. I don't think I'm wrong, but it's gonna be really funny if I'm wrong. Can't wait to share the news with chat either way. And we can never talk about this again if I'm right, okay? This never happened. One of you assholes will bring it up. I did hear the Green Ranger died. I don't care. That's the way I said that was kind of rude, but like I don't at all. Could give. You care? The cute one we all had a crush on? I didn't have a crush on him. Was he the one that went do 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 do? Or was that white? I can never remember. Or was he both? Yeah. Okay, that was the confusion. He was both green and white. Some kind of fucking... Oh, buddy. My favorite Power Ranger, and like the old, I don't know why, but like the only actor that I would like give a fuck where they at now is the Black Ranger from the first movie that was the frog. Yeah, I remember when the Yellow Ranger died. I don't know why either. Like, I don't have a good reason that I think Froggy Guy was the best Power Ranger, especially because he was like only in that movie. I think I don't think I watched Power Rangers like after that movie either though. So maybe he got in the show. But for some reason, he's the one that like is burned in my brain as being the coolest. Good dude. I felt so bad when he found out he was a frog. Well, the frog was alright. It wasn't like the coolest, but like, you know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's been a Power Rangers pretty much forever. But only like weird freak kids watch TV and not just YouTube. I think it just insulted like children across the board, which is a whole group of children across the board, which is kind of inappropriate as a father. Weird freak. Anyway, back to the game. Look, I'll dodge. See? I'll dodge. You can't hit me, I'll dodge. Do I have enough time to kill this? I'll probably die in the process. Commit! It was so close. 1 second left and like 1 HP. Sorry, someone texted me. Sorry, I'm gonna deal with some stuff really quick. People have been messaging me and I had been ignoring them. Be right back. I need to eat some damn food too before it's too late. Fucker, please. Wait, what are you talking about, chat? There's no way. He's an active voice actor now. I don't tell people my handle on the internet. You don't get to know that. No way. I don't share it with the real world. I keep it a secret. Unfortunately, people find out, but I try very hard to keep it a secret. I don't want them here. It's not a small step from there. They're two. No, I've shown lots and lots of people my calendar and not told very many people my username. Those two things are very different. The calendar is funny. I can say, look at my body without saying, this is who I am on Twitch. Am I ashamed of you? No, not at all. I said that very seriously, but like, no, it's me. I want to be able to be who you have all become accustomed to without having to worry about who's watching. And when real life people are here, it might persuade my personality to be a little different, you know? No, there's no watermark on it. Fuck off, Panda. Fine, we'll never talk again. I can't say any words for the rest of my life. Don't add that thought to my already dumb brain. See, Ellie, that's what you're supposed to be. Mean like that. Now I'll just go back to dying alone. Thanks, chat. You get what you wanted? You happy? Listen, once she hears about the fishing schedule anyway... She does fish, but like, not with me. I already got fishing partners, Ellie. toilet paper story? No. That'd be a weird thing to bring up. Tyrolia, thank you for the 47 months. I'm having like a little bit of a heart palpitation. I think chat's killing me. It's been a long time. It's been this uncomfortable on the internet, thanks. I'm gonna get the donation goal set up. I don't have it right there. Listen. It's set up in my head. Does it need, chat needs a completion. They need to get their achievement unlocked. Not allowed to die to get out of this? I'll do what I want. It's my life. It's it's super funny to me. I've been thinking about it all morning, like if or not I was gonna say anything to you fucks. That's a round 6 sniper rifle. Because like I've been so totally unaware of the like idea of it, even that like it just hit me yesterday. I was like, wait a minute, I think we just had like a date. And I didn't even realize it. I've spent so much time hanging out with moms and like made it very clear that I'm uninterested from the get-go, because I was. That I kind of just forgot that like oh yeah, this could be taken that way. Make my sex life great again? Let's not use the make mine great again. Too soon for me. My neighbor just hung up a whole bunch of new Trump flags and I love awkward though, let me tell you. I don't care about that. Just get that out of the pool. And it's decent. Oh, buddy. What's the early sniper rifle gonna be like? It's missing a lot. The explodey part is missing a lot. I have a bearded baby too, right? Yeah, I just bought that, so we need to focus harder on range damage than I have been. I gotta try to talk about the game to myself or I'll forget, because oh my god, I fucking walked through it and backed up and walked through it again. What was I panicked. I thought it was all over there. Thought that was the end. No, not the dead wife's neighbor. He's only here during the summer. Then he goes back to Arizona to find a new wife. Dead wife's neighbor? Yeah, my neighbor's had 2 women commit suicide while living with him since I've lived here, and it's only been like 4 years, 4.5 years. Which to me feels like questionable. Talk about some future relationship red flags. It's early enough. That's probably worth it. Also just $85. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel too. Like either he's he didn't do it. I'm pretty confident. At least this last one, because the cops like rigorously investigated it. But yeah, even if they're not necessarily unstable, like what kind of fucking, how is he treating them to put them in that position? I don't know. It's he drove home in the RV she did it in. That part really fucked me up too. It's like, damn, bro. She shot herself in his RV and he drove home in it like a week later. See you guys. See you next summer. I have a lot of things going for me. None of my girlfriends have committed suicide. You're right. Well, there's one I don't know where she is. But the rest of them, as far as I know, alive. Though it could just be that he doesn't get bothered by that type of stuff. I mean, there's always that option, but I guess you could get desensitized to people you love dying. I guess. Definitely none of them, yeah, I don't know. It's a weird situation. So exactly, right? That I just don't care about that anymore. I'm just gonna do something completely different and take this tiny knife. Yeah, I'm not trying to, like... I get what you're saying, Brutus, but the difference here is when your dad died, you weren't the #1 suspect. And so the fact that this guy was the #1 suspect, then still got in the RV and drove home, definitely just adds like a layer of true crime fun to it. Yeah, it was. I'm not trying to downplay I understand where you're coming from. Sorry. Sometimes shit like that, I don't think about how it can affect other people's, current situations. And I apologize. It happens. Yeah, no, definitely. But I think he also only got, like, extra accused because second one in 3 years or whatever. Cop showed up here and I immediately incriminated myself by saying I didn't like her because I was just really confused what they were also misleading. They didn't mention it was suicide. They just immediately went into she's dead or whatever. So I did the like instant dumbass panic talking to the police. They just wanted to know if I heard the gunshot and at what time. That was all they wanted from me. After they let me ramble on about how we got into a fight because she wouldn't stop burning fucking leaves 24/7 with a giant blowtorch. Or waking me up at 6 o'clock in the morning to ask if I had almond paste or some shit. I didn't know. It's all the lake drama though. It was one of those situations where I feel like I keep thinking I'm gonna get older and not care about some of the same stupid shit that I care about now, but like apparently he had fucking cheated or something, and she went to. They were all having a big party together, and the woman he had cheated was there. And she went in there at 60-something years old and beat the fucking shit out of this woman, and then went home and killed herself. And it's like, man, I really thought that once I reached my 60s, I'd stop caring about that shit to the point that I would make really dumb decisions based around it, you know? Not good for her either, because like cheating's a two-part thing, right? Like beating the shit out of one isn't any good. If you're gonna do it, both parties were involved. I don't underestimate the people that are incapable, or that makes people's stupid making ability. Words. It's just I thought we'd mature. Turns out, not all of us. On the topic of people in my life that have attempted suicide, though. Remember the guy who accused my daughter of bullying his daughter, and then it turned out he had spent the weekend fucking in the hospital because he tried to seppuku over his girlfriend cheating on him. He is taking her back. I shouldn't laugh, but like, people really need to learn not to share everything on the internet until they're 100% certain how things are going to play out. Oof, I wasted a lot now and didn't roll shit. I guess I just take that. I don't know which is more important. Oh, you only... Okay. But why? Well, the worst part is, like, he everything that happened was made public on Facebook, and he's a very well-known man in town. And then now his whole Facebook for the last like week has just been like, it was all my fault. I deserved it. And it's like, Jesus Christ, dude, I'm so sorry you feel this way, but there's nothing I can do because I don't know you that well. But holy fuck, I hope there are people in your life telling you. And, like, I'm all for acknowledging your mistakes. I get a lot of flack from my friends and family about acknowledging my mistakes in my last relationship. You know, I'm still aware of it's not all my fault. But it's important to acknowledge your mistakes, sure. How did things play out with Micropenis Guy? No updates on Micropenis Guy. Seems like everyone just is ignoring his micropenis and letting him live. Which is good. I was really worried they were going to be assholes to him. One hell of a mistake. Yeah, he doesn't have a job. Totally. It's all public. I mean, the whole, like, it's just all public, and it's so fucking... People keep telling me, like, I had to block it because I just can't watch it anymore. I'm like, dude, no, this is better than TV. Micropenis Guy. It wasn't that. It's not that exciting of a story. Don't worry. You didn't miss out on too much. Guy accidentally or somebody maliciously posted his micropenis on Facebook for the world to see. Then I spent more time than is appropriate trying to confirm or deny if it was actually his penis. I don't want that flamethrower, actually. I'm too invested in melee, I think. I'd rather just have a Thunder Fear. He was my best friend's dad, though, so it was, you know, like, I cared a little bit. It was interesting, at least. My best friend also had a huge dick, so it was like this whole, what? But I think it's why he was so mean to his son, honestly. His son was born with a bigger dick. And I'm not just talking dude had a small penis, like a legit medically diagnosed micro penis here, chat. We're talking a thimble, a small thimble. Why did I think I wanted this? I made some mistakes in that last round, but that's okay. Definitely his dad, 100%. Would bet a lot on it. Lovely. Also lovely. I'll fuck. Dude, he's like 70 years old, chat. Courting wasn't the same back then. He probably, his family probably traded a pig for his first wife. And tiny penises can still come. They don't affect your ability to give birth. We're talking about micro penises. And how a man with a micro penis could still have a kid, even though chat feels like it's the shocking revelation in a micro penis story. When you get bride for too big, exactly, the 70s. Shit was weird then. Or maybe it was free love, the hippie days and free love, and like there was a whole bunch of dicks. She didn't remember which guy had which dick, and it turned out, whoops, got pregnant by micro dick. I should have took that. I don't know why I didn't. I guess I just stick to my lifesteal. That's a red torch. No. He was not. No, he had a very average penis. Dead friend. Thanks for asking. Why is it we show each other our penises? Because we're friends. Makes you question your friendships, huh? Maybe you're not as good of friends with your friends as you thought. Turns out, this just in. Get better friends. Your teacher in charge of show and tell? No. We did have a teacher fuck a student, though. And, like, we all knew it was going on for longer than we should have known it was going on. Which is any length of time. You shouldn't know it all. Oh yeah, all my friends that have massive dicks, that's like the sole thing we talk about as friends. Because, I mean, it's an impressive quality that I don't have. So clearly I'd like to discuss theirs with them. Like anytime ankle spanking comes in here, all I talk about is his incredibly large dick, which upsets him, but like, I can't stop thinking about it. What's that like? Oh dude, huge hog. And you wouldn't have, he's like the nicest, sweetest boy, you wouldn't expect it. And like, that's the best part, is the only reason I know he's got a huge hog is because he just wore gym shorts a bunch. And it's just like, everybody and their brother were like, he wore them to PAX and shit, and everyone's like, dude, you're just got a huge dong, and every one of us can see it. And he was super upset and embarrassed by it, but continued to wear gym shorts and let us all be upset and ashamed by our regular sized hogs when he's just flying around that stud. No way. I just went from 100 to 0. That's like 3 runs that were really good that I've done that in. Oh my god. A calculated wardrobe malfunction? I don't think so. But maybe. So I was gonna go like another hour, but I'm fucking starving. But Alice had incentive day at school today, so I gotta get her a little early because they went to the movies. What time is it? 12. Yeah, I need to eat. So I think I will just end here. I'm gonna try to get back on nights tonight. These stupid days. We'll see. It's a bitch because like I gotta fully commit to the night swap. Ugh, I don't know. We'll see. Thank you all for everything you do for me, making me incredibly uncomfortable, but giving me money to help counter that. But yeah, I'll be back either tonight or tomorrow during the day again. I don't know. It's hard when Alice is here to do this swap tonight. I gotta do it back tonight, so ugh. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know yet. See how tired I am when bedtime rolls around. I'm trying. I'm not trying yet. I got 8 months. Bye, chat.